Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. Don't say anything about that to my dad. He worries about me and really is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Whoops. I accidentally uploaded a link to this on my wrong Instagram account. Yeah. Let me delete that. Whoops. I'm like, let me just put this on my Instagram story real quick. Puts it on the wrong Instagram account story. Let me refix that. I know, look to the right.
I know, I saw this too.
Look at this Greedo haul.
My haul. I'm gonna make sure I share it.
Okay, now that I have that uploaded on the right
You know, this
Instagram
comes on the
account.
bottom.
Yeah, so there's a little thing on it.
Okay.
Yeah, piece of tape.
Alright, so I shared that on my Instagram account, a link for that. So if anyone wants to join that way, they can. Looks like the desk setup is a little different. We have a mask from, I would assume, the game we just finished, The Phantom of Venice. A little hula girl, which I'm assuming is supposed to be from Creature of Kabu Cave. This doesn't look interactive, but this is from The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. The lamp has been there, of course, but yeah, we just finished up The Phantom of Venice. Ooh. Not the Tesserae slides. Okay. Let's see what they have in the case file.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of... I do.
Not the I do. Well, we've never heard of this person before, so that's kind of interesting that we're going to be her maid of honor. Never been mentioned. A phone card. Leprechaun telephone service. Kyler Tegan Mallory of London and Matthew William Simmons of London. Request your presence to witness their exchange of matrimonial vows on the 1st of June at 1 o'clock. Location is Castle Malloy, Baylor, Ireland. Ooh. Oh, and if I didn't mention this already, this is my first playthrough of this game, so I've never played it before or have seen anyone play it. Ooh.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Dad, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Ooh. Okay, no fixing my car, I guess. Oh, okay. Am I like... Oh! Oh my gosh! I was gonna say, am I Coraline? Oh god, a slider puzzle. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Bruh.
Still have to do that.
Not the piece being missing. Okay, well. At least I have that sorted out for when I find the piece. Okay, I was gonna say, if that reset, I was gonna be salty. I probably should have looked at that more. It literally shows you what it's supposed to look like. Okay, well, I'll just keep going up. Not the hands, the fingers.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
Oh, damn.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now
Damn.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there?
Literally ruthless.
Hello?
Hmm.
Can't check that off yet.
Rude. Oh. I don't even know if this is her bedroom. Girl, wake up.
I haven't done that.
Do we even know if that's her room? Hmm. Hmm.
Kyler? Are you in there? Hello?
Hmm. Ooh, I saw someone walking around. Okay, well, I guess this isn't gonna work right now. So we'll just go to the inn for the night then. So rude. He said, screw you, girl. Go figure something else out. You're not allowed to stay here. Skirt. Okay, well, where's this inn? I can't even go anywhere else. Hmm.
Can't check that off yet.
Hmm. Where is the inn? Oh. Screaming Banshee. Oh, cool.
Be right with you, miss.
Doll, top, ball, whistle. Hmm. Not the pictures of the real people.
Good thing I got lots of credit on my phone card.
Actually, I don't really think I need to call anyone yet. So I'll just head back. Try to get her attention, I guess, again. One second. I accidentally dropped like a little sploosh of my drink on my mouse pad, so I'm just gonna use this to try to clean it quick before it gets like disgusting. Rip. Okay. That doesn't ruin it. Okay, well, I think that's good enough. Okay. I'll just skirt back up here. Let me in, there's no vacancies.
The inn is full. I have to stay here. Did you hear me?
Okay. Girl, can you not hear that? Okay, is there like a better way to throw these? Because I didn't mean to break her window. Sorry.
Death for you now? I told you, you cannot be staying
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away. He doesn't criticize me. He adores me, Tizzy. I think he's pushing the envelope this time. And he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget. Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off? That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donald. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it. Proud of his heritage, huh? Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests me, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married at Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them. You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed? I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me aloud. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you just want to do, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs. Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch. Are you all right? Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll. The clothes, it looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like? I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person. Donald, the caretaker, when we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donald claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever. When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here? In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled, very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it. And you've looked all over for him? When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere, for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief. Does it bother you to be here all by yourself? Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the Great Hall downstairs. Is he from London too? He lives in London now, yes, but both his parents are Irish. You could practically hear Donald's ears perk up when he heard that. Where does Mr. Delaney live? All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn. Who pays him? My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donald to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those moldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door.
But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Why didn't you want people to find out you were Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
Have you come across anything in here that indicates whose side your great uncle was really on?
No, and if he was half as smart as he was reputed to be, I highly doubt I ever shall. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
The 5 months I spent living with
5
you,
months,
Dad
yeah.
and Hannah, and Togo, of course.
Can't
That was
forget
a very
Togo.
happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland. I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
I'm a Taurus. We have something for the constellation and astrological. Interesting.
Did that. Can't check that off yet. Oh, it won't let me put anything anywhere, so that's not helpful. Oh, there we go. No, it'd have to be a smaller one starting here.
I don't think we have enough gears for this. There's 6 of these. It says there's supposed to be like 10, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't think we have all the gears for this.
Still have to do that. I probably shouldn't put a large...
This'll come in handy.
Hmm. Oh, there's stuff missing here too. Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll be good to know when I have all the pieces. Hmm.
Can't check that off yet. All done. I haven't done that.
Okay. Ooh, nice fire. Oh, God. No! This bird's probably been eating everything. Hmm. Ooh, money. Snatch. No, it looks like I'm missing people here too. Hmm. Hmm.
Is that middle one locked?
Yeah.
Oh, they can move? Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's not right either. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Literally. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll eat in a bit. I'll bring it over here or something. I was gonna. Never mind. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Ooh, okay. Oh, a gear I needed.
Check. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that.
Well, it goes to this.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, whatever.
I haven't done that. I can't quite get there from here.
Oh, the stairs are gone. Oops. Not one of these again. No, I don't have enough money, but...
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew.
Not the
I'm
black
Kid
eye.
Fuller. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still here, given the circumstances.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke. He hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Are you sure?
Well, Matt didn't come out and tell me he was leaving. But hey, I am his best friend. I know him better than anybody. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So, he bailed.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
It looks like you're drawing something.
I already find
Are
this
you
guy
an
to be
artist?
very suspicious.
Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
I'd better get going. See ya.
See ya.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
Hmm. Oh, sweet. That's a gaping hole.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
Hmm.
Still have to do that. All done. I haven't done that.
Hmm.
Wonder what that crow's doing in there. Ah!
Oh. I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love through the life's trials, the celebrations, the road together. Interesting. Oh! Whoops. Seems like there's a lot of flowers. Okay, well, I can't do anything here.
Get over there. What is that?
Hey, everybody.
Not much. Oh, you're dead.
Thanks, Trent.
Me when I walk into a quicksand pit.
It was a bog.
What's up there, Piffer?
check that off yet.
Hmm.
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
No.
What's going on?
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Uh-uh. You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend and all. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Good talking to you.
See ya.
Hmm.
We get situated over there.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
It's so big, it's pretty hard to miss.
It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the Merry Prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets, and the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
Okay. Oops, arm.
I should use black ink to print the programs.
Hmm. Oops.
Alan Payne. That's kind of I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper.
I won't be able to share.
Still have to do that.
What?
Did that.
Hmm.
I'd better go tell Kyler I finished printing her programs.
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan
Yeah,
Payne,
I mean-
to be his best man. And I said, fine, don't worry about it. No big deal.
Yeah, no, we can go up. I mean, we definitely.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
Sorry, we're looking at those. Yeah. Well, switching.
Did you finish the programs?
But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946-0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however.
You
My
can
cell
sit
phone
me
gets
out.
absolutely
Okay,
no reception here.
I was gonna relax.
Okay.
Sorry. That's good.
How cold my hands are. Dude, I know. My fingers are freezing. 1 second. But I feel how cold my fingers are.
I was defrosting in the shower.
Not the defrosting, like your chicken something. Slab of meat. Madeline, you love this game. It takes place in Ireland.
It's no Japan.
Hey, there is a Nancy Drew game that takes place in Japan. It's Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Yeah, you told me.
Putting your hand out like you're in communion or something.
Yeah, my hands too.
Yep.
They were really bad.
Bye.
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace.
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses off. Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
Did he have an extra pair?
It's possible. Any normal person with eyesight as bad as his would have had 10 extra pairs. But how did those get broken? Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Yeah.
Let me do some more looking around before we jump to any conclusions.
Probably.
The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right.
Not Nancy going
She's
along with her
fighting
delusions.
Nancy. I do so want to strangle him.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denol moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
I'll catch you later.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
All done.
No, wrong way. Oh, did I get rid of it?
I haven't done that. Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Well, let's go back to the pub or whatever that was.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all?
Keen.
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
I don't blame you a bit. I also have no idea what you're talking about.
The mixmaid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and
Poor
forth, trying to
Seamus.
mix and serve at the same time. I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows,
I'm
whatever.
expecting a
ASAP.
drink mini game.
Gonna play mixmaid
Yep.
for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first. Then, pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add. Put the serving glass on the tray to the right.
Thank you. I hope you had a good day too.
And start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve them up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right
The rubbish bin.
Mind you, lass,
This is a first playthrough.
Fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping.
Fast and proper. Ooh, get some tips. Okay. Wait, does this need blending? Okay, I don't know if I did that right, but I'm gonna bog punch. Okay. Get it right? Oh, okay, yeah, it definitely says if it's blended. I was like, huh? Big Bear Birch Beer.
Ah, not a moment too soon.
I got scared he was gonna yell at me. Ginger beer, old prospector style. Brown River. Yum. Oops.
Another round completed. All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar.
Ooh.
And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
That's okay. That's how I'll be making money.
Crow's nest girl.
You love this one.
Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm
Assassinic.
sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach, the Englishman, the one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The Sidhe took him. The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Can you prove that's what happened to him?
Can I prove it? Did you see him up there, lass? Does anyone see him now? Gone he is, vanished from the earth. The naught you see instead of him. There's your proof, girl. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy.
Caused the
Caused
explosion.
an explosion they did.
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the place. The man who lived there in 1944, Brendan Malloy was his name. He was a scientist, charged with making rocket fuel, people say. Only one summer night, something went terrible wrong. There was a flash, like 1,000 lightning bolts. Then a huge boom sent everything south of the library flying towards the sky. Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
Me?
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman,
I know.
one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it
someone's
means
about to die.
someone is about to die.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's when my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
There's no other explanation for what I saw?
There might be 24 explanations for what you saw, but none, save one, is the truth.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any assassin, but I took a disliking to this one as soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog.
Worse than a stray dog.
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So, Kit, you like?
Aye, he may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl, and they'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him.
Not the look of the Irish.
The luck of the Irish.
I should get back to the castle.
Fine with me.
Dang, he said goodbye. Okay. Wow. Since we have a little bit of money now, let's play these games. Difference detective. What? Are you serious? There's less things over here. Bruh. Oh, I'm about to run out of time. No. I missed one. Ugh. Sweet. A whistle. Great. a dart one. Look, Dad, I'm playing darts.
Ooh,
Bust. Oops. Oh, I ran out of money. Guess I'll have to make more drinks. How do I do that?
What's on your mind then?
I'd better get going.
Fine with me.
There we go. Afterglow, Bog Punch, Brown River, Mean Fiddler, Upper Con's Lunch, Fairy Drink, Peat Bog, Smuggler's Gold, Bleeding Horse, Connolly's Folly, Green Isle, Crow's Nest, Ginger Beer, Root Beer, Birch Beer.
Ah, not a moment too soon. You do fine work, miss. You do fine work, miss.
Yeah. Give me all that money. Okay. What are darts again? Okay. I'm gonna write that down quick just so I know while I'm playing. Okay. So a red bullseye is 50. Green bull's ring is 25. Inner ring number hit times 3. Outer ring it's number hit times 2. What did I get the Easter egg for? Don't I get a prize?
Still have to do that. Check. I haven't done that.
Weird. What?
Go to bed, baby, sweetheart.
Okay. I wonder why I got the Easter egg. I just thought I beat it. Does anyone know what the Easter egg was for? Hmm. Hmm.
All done. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Hmm. How am I busting? I got a 6. Okay. Oh. Cute. Maybe I got all the prizes from that one.
All done.
Let me try this one again. Hmm. Hmm. I'm missing one. Oh! Oh. Hmm. I guess I got everything I can from that.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Did you see or hear anything strange while you were at Castle Malloy?
If you mean, did I get the impression that the castle was haunted or enchanted or anything like that? No. Frankly, I was too distracted by the strange human goings-on to pay much attention to anything else.
What do you mean?
I mean, for three people who purport to be friends, it seemed to me they did an inordinate amount of fighting. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, well, I think Fred needs to go out. I'm just gonna let him out quick. I'll call Ned to let him know I got there safe.
Hello?
Go potty.
Hi, Ned, it's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi. So do their parents and everyone else who's here. Which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
They just miss you, that's all. Look, enough about me. I want to hear about Ireland. How's it going?
Well, it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't. Ran across the road right in front of me just as I got to the castle.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human. Do you know what a banshee is?
You think you saw a banshee?
If I were Mr. Delaney, the castle's Irish caretaker, I'd think so. Yeah.
A banshee. As in the creature that supposedly wails before someone dies.
Right. Well, technically it's a fairy, not a creature.
Here we go again. You're in Ireland, not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned.
You're fine. Right.
I found
That's
Matt's
salty.
in the fireplace at the room he was staying in.
What would somebody's glasses be doing in a fireplace?
What's really disturbing is Kyler says Matt is pretty much blind without his glasses. I didn't admit it to Kyler, but I'm getting worried.
Relax. Because you know what? If I wore glasses and if I were into playing practical jokes on people, I'd do just
I would not.
I'd break them and leave them someplace really weird. Just to freak
Glasses
out
are
if I
too
find them.
expensive.
You're probably right.
But why don't you give that fireplace a real good look, just in case?
I'd really like to get into the tower of Castle Malloy.
What's stopping you?
The lack of stairs, for one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. Kid says Matt is no rock climber, but still, I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Oh, maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to the party.
It was great talking to you.
Just what I was gonna say. Bye.
I still think it's interesting that you never really see Ned's face. That's like a little profile picture she has of him, but it's not really the same thing.
Did that.
And now since we have some money, we can test out that little thing that's in the same main room that Kid is in. We can see about putting some coins in that. See what that does.
I would like a fortune.
Yes. Strange. My vibes are never wrong. Oh. Okay. Not poofing into thin air. Okay.
All done.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I
Ooh.
thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard.
He's my
Matt and I
prime
have been
suspect
friends
for
more
right
than
now.
12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around. You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was.
I don't buy that
Hey,
for a
I just
second.
remembered. Carla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you can always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences.
Okay.
What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
The wedding party are the only people on their side of the table.
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm going to be pretty much incommunicado.
Thought I was gonna get started on it. Okay. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. When seated next to her groom, Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right side for the toast. Yep, perfect. I already have it set up like that. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Rose and Linda both wanted to sit next to John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Red guests are on the short sides of the table. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. Okay, good so far. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Oh. Taylor wants an end chair. No, it's not gonna work. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together. Oh, wait, okay. Wedding party should be here. No one of the same color can sit next to each other, but it says that these two people are supposed to be seated on one end. Oh, I see. Move those. Or actually... cute. Hmm. Hmm.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great.
Oh,
Wow,
awesome.
you did it.
I thought she would say something when it was done.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor
how
in Matt's
convenient.
room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it. If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Did that. Check.
What's going on?
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first
Oh my
sight.
God.
And it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not going to have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
Hmm.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the
Interesting.
things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
I better get going. See ya.
See ya.
Leprechaun said to me, the road below gives a spinning way to a treasure stash not far away. First stood the arrowy High King, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Oh, okay. This should be the gnomes. So the first one should be facing forward. Leads he the tribe in every little thing. Okay. Baros nearly equal to the king's station. They were the makers of a history of a nation. Noble by the Graham law. Okay, that doesn't help a lot, but... Maybe that means front, back, right, left. So, front, right, back, left, front, right, back. I bet that's it. Maybe I'll go check that out. Skirt. Front, right, back, left, front, right, back. What? I could have swore that was right. Front, right, back, left, front, right, back. Ugh. Okay, well. I think we can do the weights one also. I think there were only 2 missing, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. That looks really close, but... I was gonna say, is that not right? Ooh. Perfect. We'll put that in the missing slot.
I haven't done that. All done.
Okay, let me go do that. Oops, I keep going in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's another plate. Perfect.
All done. Still have to do that.
Okay. Hmm. Oh my gosh, risque raid. Welcome in. Let me give a shout out to Risque. There we go. Hey! You were playing Oregon Trail, right? We were on the trail. I have a card game of Oregon Trail where you like place them and continue it, and you're like rolling dice and trying to get the trail to match up. Ooh. Do you want the like chowder hat that looks like his hat, anatomically speaking? Or do you want the one that's like the velvety burgundy yarn that's like cat ear hat? The color matches his hat a little bit more, so I have two versions. Which one do you prefer? The first one? Okay, let me go grab it. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I made this a couple months ago. What do we think? It even has the little like giblet things that are on the top, whatever you want to call that, on his hat. What did I miss? One thing about me is I pick up on pop culture references quick, assuming I know what they are referring to. You guys are too funny. This seems like a conversation that was occurring first in the Hey Risque stream, because I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. So, Okay, so what else floats? Small rocks, a church. You guys are too funny. So I thought I had the info to solve the leprechaun thing, but then it didn't work, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. Okay. So I got this book, and there's a not leprechaun. There's like a 4-leaf clover next to these, which FRB, LFRB, like I'm assuming that means front, left, right, back, but I did it in the order, which is FRB, LFRB, and that didn't work. So front, right, back, left, front, right, back. Yeah, this is the first playthrough. I fart in your general direction. What are you guys talking about? Well, that didn't work. So. Or I'm noticing that their clovers are different. Hello? Oh, okay. That one's top one. That one's the right clover. This one's the bottom one. That one's the left one. This one's top and bottom. I didn't notice that before. This one, oh, whoops. That one's the left and right, shaded in, and then the last one's full. Okay. What do you think of these scene? The boys thought it was too long, but I think it's rather nice. Okay, I think you guys are still talking about something that I don't know. How's the game been treating you? It's been going good so far. I don't know how far I am in the game, but I really like the little mini games at the pub. The drink one, the darts, and the difference detective one. So those are fun. Where's the one that's full? This one. So that one's facing the back. The one to the right, that one's facing the right. The one shaded in on the left side is facing the left. The one with just the top one is facing the front. The one with the left and right filled in is facing the right. The bottom one that's filled in is facing the back. Oh! Back. Ooh, give me some money. I knew there was going to be shit back here from that crow. Ooh, another little creepy doll. Slay. We love that. Okay.
Check.
Check. Okay, let's go back to the nursery and put those gemstones in. Also, I think this is super interesting that, like, we can walk around as Nancy. Also, no spoilers, because this is my first playthrough, but he's my prime suspect right now. He seems very suspicious in all of my interactions I've had with him. Oh, I have this whistle. I didn't realize it was up there. I mean, I knew I had it, but that's funny. Okay. So gonna stop the crow from like stealing these again. Okay. I put all of them in place. Now what?
Can't check that off yet.
Oh. Ooh. Let me save. I like the spooky music. I mean, if I had a tin whistle, I would play it at random intervals too. Also, just ignore the message that's gonna pop up on my computer, but I need to charge, like, plug my phone in. It's about to die. I look at my phone for chat. Yeah, ignore that. Just go away. If I click X, it, like, pulls me out of the game for some reason, so... Just... Is it not gonna go away? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do that. Okay. My sister plays the piccolo. Oh god, I don't know what way to go. Oh, okay.
What is that?
On trail, forward 1, right 2, left 3, down 1. Okay. Is that all I can check out back here? Oh. Oh my god. That looks fake as hell. I mean, that was still creepy, but that looked super, like, animatronic,
Right.
the way it
There
was
has to be a
moving.
logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that.
I'll be lurking since I'm gonna replay this one
You are going
soonish.
to
Okay.
figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I promise.
And then people are talking about mini trombones. Too funny. Okay.
Did that. Can't check
What
that
map?
off yet.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this printing press thing. Because I have multiple plates now. Okay, I don't understand.
Brad, you can't go under the Christmas tree.
I don't understand how this plate thing works. Okay. Now both plates are there. I don't know, this thing's really weird. I don't know. What are you doing? Lay down. I don't know what his problem is right now. I think he just like jumped on the couch and then like fell off or something. Okay, Fred. Yeah, I don't understand this, but I want that one, yeah.
I can only print one at a time.
Why? Whatever, I don't know. Guess we'll go out to the bog now. It's over here somewhere. I have already done that, so... There we go. So, 3 stones. Okay. The 2 means on trail. The 3 means forward 1. Then the 2 rocks, where some are bigger and some are smaller, is right 2. The 3, and then the bigger 2 is left 3. And the 2 stacked rocks, the one in front of it means down 1. Okay, so that means forward 1. That means right 2. Oh. A whale. Let me try again. Okay, forward 1. I don't know, I guess I'll just go to the right one. That means I don't know. These are starting to not be what's on here. No. Okay. Okay. Let me try again. Not the flies.
Ew!
Ew. Okay. Not this being lit. Oh my god, is this where they make the dolls? Yes.
Looks like I need a key.
Oh, of course. Hey, J-Cat. Oh, and then thank you for the follow. And then J-Cat and Blythe, looks like you guys just joined in. Welcome in. I still can't get over that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I saw there's these, yeah. I gotta go, but I'll leave you with a follow. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. Can I make a doll? I guess not. Well, I don't know what the key is for that, but... Okay. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, catnip. We need tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip, so that should get rid of the bugs. Or hopefully, anyway. That's her pet flies, very important. Okay. Well, let's try to get rid of the bugs. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. That reminded me of Legend of the Crystal Skull when they're like, and they throw that stuff right in your face. Okay, don't know what we'll need that for, but maybe that fits in the those like crosses. I don't know if we need to find 3, or if the one we can just stick in them, or what. It has the same vibes as the Tea in Danger by Design, very herbalistic. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, what the hell is that?
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Okay.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Am I not out in the open? Oh, I could not tell you. Oh! That looks like the stuff that was on the printing press thing. I don't think I have enough info to work on that yet, though.
Can't check that off yet.
What have I not seen?
Check. Can't check that off yet. Check. Did that. Did that. Did that. All done. Did that. I haven't done that.
I know that that's what it's for, but I might need other plates or something.
Check. All done. Check. I haven't done that.
What did I miss?
I haven't done that. I haven't done
Yeah, I don't know where the key is, though. I guess I still need to figure that out.
Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that.
According to what instructions I printed? Okay. Let me see if I can find those crosses again. Imagine she just blasts out of the roof of the hut. Check. That's funny. There they are. Okay. That's the one that's 1845. The 1916 one. Okay. And this one, that's 1801. That has... Ooh. I forget, isn't this... I feel like... I haven't watched it in so long, and I didn't end up watching the whole series, but I feel like this symbol was in, Teen Wolf. I could be wrong. But it looks very familiar. Okay, well. I think it was also in Merlin. I never watched that, so, but it must mean something.
I haven't done that.
Press the stones that I see when I put the lens in each of the crosses and see what happens. They have to be pressed in a certain order, maybe? What stones? What am I supposed to be pressing?
Still have to
What
do
have I
that.
not explored?
Still have to do that.
I need to find a key for that. What stones am I supposed to be pressing? Have I seen anything? I think it's a Celtic druidic symbol. So probably all over anything that includes that. What am I supposed to be pressing with those symbols? It's probably the thing I'm missing. I've seen the bog, I've seen that circle. Oh, well, guess it's this. Oh, yep. I'm like, I'm missing something. I wonder if I can check that off now.
Did that.
Yep, okay, that was the last thing I needed to find, I guess. Okay. So, I believe the 3 parts represent life, death, and rebirth. Ooh, slay, I love that. I'm gonna assume it's by year, from earliest till closest to current. So I'd imagine it's the 1801, 1845, and then the 1916 one. Where's that? There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I can go around back. Careful not to fall off the cliff. Again. Oh, what's back here? Woolly no more. When a sheep enters the station, I wish this would let me read it more closely. The microchip implanted beneath its skin will display its group, color, and family on the screen. Carefully observe the emotional state of the sheep, then use the chart below to determine the group, color, family, and emotion values, add the 3 values, and enter the sum into the Woolly No More V6.6 to program the correct cut. Press the shear button to commence shearing. Okay. Oh, there's the last gear. Well, actually, I think I need more gears than that. I've only found 2. Interesting, though. Okay.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that. All done.
Okay.
Check.
So printing press, find some key. I don't know if I need to find more gears or not. A lot of Celtic culture worked in sets of 3, like past, present, future, earth, water, sky, etc. Interesting. Oh, am I supposed to like herd them in there? Ugh, not his, like, drawing of what he would put here. Looks like there's some weird stones I need to check out still. Oh. Just want to see if it did anything. Oh, look! An attempted murder. Oh, that was close. Alright, some quote weird stones need to be right there. Oh, okay. Let me redeem with my, or the redeem hydrate. I'm gonna drink some Shirley Temple. I know that. Refreshing. Oh yeah, I would have no idea. Okay. Well. How do I get out of here now? Okay.
I haven't done that.
Okay. Well. I guess we can go back. Because we have to ask Kit, or whatever his name is, about the paper we found. And then, wait, how do I get out? Let me out. Oh, wait. There we go. And then I'll have to go back to the pub and ask Donald, or how do you say his name? Donald? Whatever. Sorry.
What's going on?
About, the stones.
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land,
Sure.
I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Go right ahead.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Did Matt ever try to cross the bog?
The only thing Denal ever said that made sense to Matt was stay away from the bog. And he did. And you'd be well advised to do the same.
Mm-hmm. He gives
Drop by
me
anytime.
very suspicious vibes. Yeah, I don't know about this printing press. I don't think I have all the plates for it quite yet, to be honest. I'll come back to it. I only have 2 of the printing plates, which doesn't really look like it has all those buttons that the jetpack or whatever that is does.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me. Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish law, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful.
Who tooted?
Here's a basket.
Hey Risque, did you have some dairy tonight? What's going on?
In spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery,
I knew the second I saw all of those flowers and stuff everywhere, we're gonna have to pick that shit later.
what took Matt. You're going to find him, Nancy.
I pooted, I had beans for dinner, sorry. That is too funny.
I'd better get to work.
Good luck.
Also, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm wearing my It's Locked sweater again. I got for Christmas. We love some Nancy Drew merch. I don't think I have enough gears, but let me check. I'm supposed to have 10 of each kind, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. It's foraging time, I guess. Yeah, I know. Ugh. I mean, it's whatever, but the thing that's just annoying to me is seeing it as you're, like, looking everywhere and knowing I'm gonna have to, like, recircle all of this and go back because I know I'm gonna have to pick this shit later, but it won't let me do it now. So I'll have to go back again through all the spots. And then I think there's something right in front of the garden. Honestly, I'm also not even gonna bother going back to the hut and checking to see which looks like what. I'm just gonna pick anything I can pick. Can I not pick this? Pick some of that. Why can I not pick the stuff at the beginning of the gate? No. Guess I can't. Whatever. Okay. 1 check. Does it let me know, like, what I picked? Yes. Okay, rose. Sage, vervain. Ooh. Y'all ever watch the Vampire Diaries? Larkspur, lavender, yarrow, and foxglove. Well, I know there was a flower by that weird ass circle thing that was. Oh, I did not come over here yet. Or that small spot anyway. There's some weird little circle things over here. Okay, and that was yarrow. Okay, makes sense because it looks yellow. Ooh, is there anything by the bog? Hell yeah. Foxglove. Foxglove is very pretty, I like that. Okay. So we just need lavender, larkspur, vervain, and sage. So only like 1,000 more things. I like already forgot where I saw half this stuff anyway. So that's great. Is there anything by the front gate? And I'm assuming I'm gonna have to shear the sheep because I need it to make a doll later because I saw that there was a wool box. Yes. Okay. That was vervain. Ooh, love that. Lavender, larkspur, and sage. Okay, guess that's not it. Is there anything by the pub? No. Okay, well, I need to go in here anyway to talk to, Denal.
What's on your mind?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of them. Even bought me a book on OM runes. Waste of good money.
Here, one second, I'll be right back.
Runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
What did I just volunteer myself for?
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band will split their tips with you. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine.
I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. This is moving way too quickly for me. There's more? Did I pass?
No tips for you.
Oh, shoot.
You're stinking up the place, girl.
Maybe try, let me try with my, wait. Let me try, not with my mouse, but maybe with my keyboard. You probably have better luck with the arrow keys. Yeah. Let me. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sucking already. Oops. Oops. Woo! Okay.
That was a middling job. Nevertheless, here are your
A
tips.
Midland job. Okay, I'm gonna assume not the best, but could have been worse.
Clover to the honeybee that was.
Okay.
Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. Or you'll not soon have need of it. Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Sometimes I hear this strange.
I mean, the game isn't wrong. Bloodrun is infamous and hard to play.
These ears don't work so well now.
Hmm.
Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee you heard.
Someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass,
Someone at Castle Malloy is doomed. Okay.
Have you ever been to
Hopefully
the
not
other
me.
side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now?
Oh.
There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. Aye, when I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
Guess I'll go now.
Good night to you.
Okay.
Check. All done. Check. Check.
Okay. So I need to figure out how I can do the printing press. I can get the instructions for the jetpack or whatever it is. I need to finish finding the herbs, and then is he passing out? Hello. Use the book I got from. Did you see him? He's like nodding off. To figure out what the deal is with those 4 stone pillars. Look at him, he's falling asleep. Oh! Someone needs to cut him off. Okay, where else can I possibly find the last of the items I need? I still need lavender, larkspur, and sage. Hmm. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. How many pillars are there? Well, there's only 4 pillars. And this book mentions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Maybe it's not that one though? Hmm. Also, oh! Yes! What goes here? We have all of them except for Larkspur and Sage, which I might check the hut and see if they have that, because I don't remember seeing stuff anywhere else, to be honest. And then if the hut doesn't have it, then I'll just keep looking. Hey, Educator! Hey, how goes Ireland? It's going pretty good.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
I'm wondering if this is enough information to do this one yet. And we have that constellation book. Winter, fall, summer, spring. Oh, okay. That helps also. That I'll follow that. So winter, fall, summer, and spring. Hmm. Wait, does the book mention what goes to what? Oh, that's not a book. Hmm. Oh, what is it? Bulk. That one is spring. Hmm. Okay. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, so that's right already. Hmm. Hmm. Is that another plate? Yes. Okay. Okay. This is a very hard puzzle. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts to it because you need to look at this book for the symbol. The leaves on the trees, it was kind of hard to tell which one was like spring, like with budding, and then just what the leaves were, because the other ones are a little bit more obvious because like for fall there was leaves on the ground, and for winter it's a barren tree. And then you need to know this. I honestly, the most confusing thing for me was which words they were supposed to be using. Okay. also gonna try to go to the bog again, so I can go to the hut and see if there's any last herbs I didn't pick that they might have. Excuse me. Hello. Okay. There we go. And then I already got that. Oh, it doesn't make me do it again. That's cool. I had it written down how I got across the first time, so interesting. I still don't have a key for that thing, so. I need... Damn, do they not have anything I need here? Oh, just kidding. No, what am I missing? Ugh. Larkspur. Damn. What does that even look like? Oh, of course, the one they don't have a picture of. Yay! Love that. I don't even know what Larkspur looks like. I guess it's not in here, so well, let me look around some more in some spots that I could double check. Good night, Panda Hugs. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. I feel like I checked out everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There we go. I completely forgot about that one. That one's really pretty too. Okay, I have all the herbs, so I can give that to her now. Where'd the basket go? Whatever. Okay. So now I can go give that to her. Look at her run. Skirt. Okay. Ooh, he's not here. Can we look at his stuff? Hey! Can we look at anything else or just see that it's his luggage? Damn.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done
Yeah, I
that.
still need to find the key for that.
Did that.
Okay, let me go give them to her, and then, we'll have to ask him about the luggage.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
You.
But why are you trying to tell me it's not going to be weapons?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me. Or was his leaving your idea? Would you tell him, Kip, that I still have feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I better not go in there.
Well, that's awkward. I gotta head out, but have a good night, Rennie. Thank you so much, Risque, for stopping in and also for the raid. Always appreciate you. Okay, well, for once, I guess Nancy wants to give people privacy, so I kind of needed to get in there, to be honest. Because I was going to check out that gear thing again. Oh, good.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
In the vase.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that?
The best drum in this game, and we only hear that much.
It means Matt's still
I know.
around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'd better get to work.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Did that.
Let me see if I can solve this yet. There's a bit on YouTube where the rest of their argument is filtered so it doesn't sound as muffly. Ooh. I'll have to look into that. Do you know who oh my gosh. I can't talk. Do you know who uploaded it? Well, I have to set up all the beginning stuff I did that worked. Hello? There we go. There we go, that works. There. I don't think that's right. Oh! Bruh. Are you serious? That's annoying. I do like the music in this. Not fully, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of Danger on Deception Island. Okay, so I did have enough gears. It's gonna explode. Okay.
I haven't done that. All done. All done. You have a lead? I'll catch you later. Keep me posted.
So we have the cat, pig. I got the dog from that game, cow, these two people, the one that looks like her soon-to-be husband, I guess, so they put his ring around it anyway. What am I missing? Whatever that is. Oh. And then... Are we missing any? Oh, we're missing whatever this one is. Because we have the cat, dog, cow, this girl, that guy, we have the pig. We have all these except for this one right here. And then... yeah, so we're missing one. Okay. And if he's back, we can ask him about the luggage. Yep.
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here.
Now I can't find it.
What? Oh, where?
Watch be gone. Oh, there it is.
How did it get there?
Yeah, like you don't know.
Well, it wasn't me.
It's right next to you.
Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this
Why does he
means
think that?
That's what he intends to do. You bet I'm disappointed.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was kind of clear the air. But what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her.
Tea.
Was she right about
Nancy
that, too?
dropping the tea.
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that
Dang.
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
Time for me to scoot. Awkward.
I haven't done that. All done.
I need to find this key. Oh, I guess I could have clicked the sign. I keep forgetting about that. Also, for anyone that's played this before, because this is my first playthrough, how far am I into the game? Out of curiosity.
What's on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sassnach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him,
Damn.
thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good
Not him
people had
moving and
something else
stuff.
in mind. Good at finding things, are you?
Yep,
As a
I
matter of
am.
fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
Yes!
Key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before
Will this
you
key
know.
work on the little
Go
box?
on now, take it. Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in,
Oh, that's
go to
what the
barn,
whistle's
make
for.
sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
Okay. Alright, well, now we're gonna go back to the Castle Malloy grounds. I'd say you're a little more than halfway done. Good to know. Not the meter. That's good to know. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well when I'm done with work. So hopefully I'll be able to finish up Castle Malloy in that stream. And then Friday I can start the next Nancy game. Oops. Oh, whoops. Okay, this is gonna be hard because I'm gonna have to click it quick. Shoot. Can I move with my arrow? Okay, good. But yeah, what's the next Nancy game I'm playing? So, I think I'm gonna go from this one to Warnings at Waverly Academy. I know there's a Nancy game in between the two, but I do have the game and I have played it before, but I do know that the game was discontinued. Just due to some inappropriate like racist content that was in the game. So I know they're doing it in the speed-a-thon, I believe. But I was like, I don't know if I should play that one on stream or not. So I think I'm just gonna go from this one when I finish it, and then I'm gonna head into Warnings at Waverly Academy, which that'll be a first playthrough for me as well for that one. I'm excited about that one. I think that one a lot of people like too, so I'll just head from that one to this one to the next one. Let me save quick too. But yeah, hopefully I'm able to finish this one in the next stream tomorrow, and then Friday I can start Warnings at Waverly Academy. That'll be exciting. Like I said, I heard a lot of people like that one too. Okay. Don't want to fall off a cliff. Alright, we got half the sheep. Okay, 3 more. Okay, 2 more. Where'd it go? That is so bogus. Where'd it go? Wait, I had 8 in there. You're telling me if I take too long, then they like leave? No. Oh my god. That's kind of super bogus. Why do they keep leaving? Okay, and one more. Yes. Need to hurry before they leave. Ooh, okay. That was scary. Okay. No.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Oh, okay.
Did that. All done. I haven't done that.
I wonder if that key unlocks it. I should probably, gotta go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Also, I should save. Okay,
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
oh yeah, that key definitely does not work for that. Okay, I guess I'll go talk to Mr. Denon and see if I'm able to shear the sheep and get some wool from it.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
It can't be that
I'm
hard.
willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
I would love to see a list of Nancy's talents. Catherine. Okay. Group, color, and family on the screen. Carefully observe the emotional state of the sheep. Then use the chart below to determine. Add the 3 values and enter the sum into the. Okay. I don't know what it seems like. Bleeding, I guess. So. 15 plus 23 plus 7. 45. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh. Another little mohawk. Did I do it right? I guess so. Okay, Ronan. Seems angry. So 13 plus 17 plus 4. It's 34.
A show dog.
Did I do that right? Is that like what's supposed to be happening?
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
They're so cute. Skirt. Okay. Quinn seems... maybe panicked? I don't know. Unless they're like dancing. 16 plus 22 plus 7. Maybe happy? I don't know. 12 plus 17 plus 4. Ooh, that's not right.
Ooh, did something wrong there.
I'm sorry. That's not good. I'm sorry. Ah. 23 plus 7 plus... I think they're just bleeding. So 45. Oh, no, it's probably calm. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Guess I messed that one up.
God, I'm so sorry to these sheep. Maybe panicked?
Ooh, that one is right.
Yeah.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Ronan. That 17 plus 9 for blue, and then he's just bleeding a lot, so I'd assume that's it. So 41. Oh my gosh!
Now that's an interesting look.
Okay. Bryn is 23. Yellow is 7, and then maybe Happy? Ooh, I guess that's not Happy, it's maybe Panicked or something. I'm sorry.
Whoa, who programmed this thing?
Maybe Panicked. And then 17 plus 7. Do you have enough?
There,
Yeah.
all done.
Get some of that. And I think I'll make the sheep doll and then probably end the stream for tonight. I'll go take care of that first though.
Check. Did that. Check. All done.
Okay. Oh, look how cute it is.
Still have to do that.
Oh, whoops.
All done.
Okay. So... And then I just saved right, yeah. Okay. So, I'm thinking we'll finish up Castle of Haunting Malloy, my first playthrough of it, tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be streaming at about, let me see. I know it's a little bit later, but I'll be streaming around like 8:30 and then wrapping up the game. And then, Friday we'll probably be doing, what is it? Warnings at Waverly Academy. We'll move on to that one probably next. So let me see. I doubt it, but let me see if anyone I follow is streaming. So we could always raid over to them. No one is that I follow, but let me see if anyone is streaming any Nancy games. Let me see. Looks like someone is streaming Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid over to them. It looks like they play some other Nancy Drew games as well. So we'll start the raid for that. Thank you to everyone who stopped in today. So far the first playthrough of The Haunting of Castle Malloy I'm liking so far, and then we'll finish it up tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night.